Okay. Hello. Right. Alrighty. Hello, good people of the internet. I am playing Paranormal Site. Happy holidays, by the way. Merry Christmas, actually. I'm trying to mess with my microphone. Okay, I was actually turning down the mic. I don't know if you guys heard me the first time, but Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays for people who don't celebrate Christmas. Hello, I am playing Paranormal Site for the first time, actually. I've seen a couple of things about this game and I've just been interested in it, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna play it, I might as well stream and record it too, so here I am. I've actually been working on the scripts for a Baldur's Gate 3 beginner's guide. I don't know how soon that's gonna be coming out, but I've also been working on, for the YouTube people, I've also been working on the script for part 2 of Salt and Sanctuary, the lore video. Sanctuary in a bottle, excuse me. Journey in a bottle. And it's getting there. Like it's honestly been almost done for like a while now. I just need to like figure out how I want to tighten it up, how I want to finish the script. Because everything else has been fine, but besides that, I'm basically taking a break. Went into work. The moment I walked in, it was like, hey, we don't need you, we're already closed. Like, oh, dang. Crazy how it's still scheduled, huh? But then I came back, like, yeah, I'll straight. So I'm straight now. Anyway. Oh, I almost forgot to... There we go. Everything's right with the world. I wanted to turn out the color abjuration, but then I was all like, wait, maybe that's part of the aesthetic. I don't want to ruin it. Ah, you are here. Welcome, welcome. I have been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the storyteller. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I shall be your guide going forward. Thank you. Now then, before we begin our story, there are several things I must bring to your attention. First, this game uses autosave. Oh god, no! The game will automatically save at regular intervals, so you may stop playing at any time. Saving is a very important element of games. It is the only way to keep your memories in place. If you do not wish to rely on autosave alone, you can also save manually via the menu. Next, please look at the upper right of the screen. This is the menu button. Oh god, it's right there, he's right. From here, you can check the text log, view useful files, and switch auto mode on and off. You can also adjust the brightness, volume, and other settings in the options menu. Let me see that real quick. How does this look? Like I said, I don't want the game to lose its like uniqueness, individuality, because I'm pretty sure that abjuration or color abjuration, chroma abjuration was like part of the aesthetic. But at the same time, it really annoys me. I'll keep it all. For instance, if there is a voice you would prefer not to hear, you can mute it by setting the voice volume to 0. Is that an Easter egg? Are you telling me there's going to be like a serial if I turn the volume down? Or the voice volume down? I suggest you check the brightness, controls, and other settings now before going on. Where's the mouse stuff? I'm pretty sure the mouse stuff is pretty straightforward, so whatever. I will explain other essential functions when the time is right. There is one more thing I wish to confirm before we continue. It would be strange to go on without knowing your name. I guess you're right. Please, tell me what I may call you. 10 letters. I don't really feel like it's right to get. I guess Ryan is fine. Oh god. But dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Undertale did like 6 years ago at this point. Well, yeah, sure. But that's so weird, you know? Like that's not my name. That's definitely not my computer's name. And I don't like this because they clearly stopped the music so it could be all dramatic. So like, oh yeah, we went into your files. You don't like that, do you, player? It's still cute and quirky, but like, sure, if you think that should be my name, then it is. Are you saying you was? All right, bro. What are we doing here? How rude of me. Please pardon my mistake. I was sure that's what you said, but it seems I was wrong. What came over me? Let me try again. You wish to be called Ryan? Yes. I see. Very good. I seem to have gotten it right this time. Alright. Now that we've been properly introduced, let us begin our story. Okay. Presented by Ryan. Really? From antiquity to present day, regardless of how society and civilization evolves, death has been a constant present that none have ever escaped. Well, besides Jesus. I'm sorry. Whether it is one's own or that of someone close, death is always a difficult thing to accept. That is an immutable reality, a value shared by all, no matter the age in which they live. In fact, oral traditions reflecting people's fears and prayers regarding death still remain. Ghosts, spirits, and so on. Similarly, in an attempt to defy death, many curses, rituals, and customs have been born from burning spirit incense to summoning the souls of the dead. Some of those secret arts are still being passed down to this day. Ah, on that note, Ryan, this may seem rather abrupt, but is there someone you wish to bring back from the dead? I wish to bring back? What are my dialogue options? What if? Okay, I guess I should answer this question then. Is there someone I want to bring back? I don't want to get existential. If I would choose, probably my cousin. Because, like, things die, you know, that's fine at the end of the day, but, like, things need to live first, and I don't think he lived his life that much. No, of course he didn't live his life that much. So, yeah, there is. What if? What if you had one chance to use the secret art of resurrecting the dead? Yes, if you had the power to bring someone back to life, one time and one time only. What would you do, Ryan? I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice myself. I'd use it even if I had to sacrifice someone. I'd use it if it came at no cost. Wouldn't want it. Let someone else have it. I don't trust that let someone else have it. Cause like, I gotta know who they're bringing back, you know? It can't just be anybody. But at the same time, if I like just was able to just give the power away and I had to choose who to allow them to bring back, then that would just be me playing God. Yeah. I'd use it if it came at no cost. I see. Very interesting. Yes, that is what I thought you would say. Really? So why'd you ask? What seems to be the matter? Ah, you want to know what this box that has been sitting here is, isn't it? Is that what the old people call a VHS? I'm sorry. It's quite the curious thing, isn't it? This is called a color television. How old are we? The world I will be sending you to is full of devices such as this that do not exist in the age you are from. In this era, a color television can be found in nearly every household. That is not all. For example, if a person should wish to contact someone while they are out of their home, they use public telephones, like this that can be found all over the city. Can you imagine what life would be like in such a time? I'd be thrilled to have you continue this story, Ryan. After all, that is why you came here, no? And that is true. So, let us begin. I've kept you waiting long enough. Yes, you have. I present to you Paranormicite, a bizarre tale surrounding the curse known as the Rite of Resurrection. A peculiar yearn, ensnaring 9 men and women in a fierce fight for their lives as it unravels. Some of the characters appearing within surely share your views on the Rite of Resurrection. I imagine those who have lost someone dear to them will feel particularly strongly about it, clinging to it as their last desperate hope. The first I shall introduce, a man named Shogo Okie, is one of them. Shogo Okie. Actually, that's Okie. Anyway, Shogo Okie, office worker. Shogo is an unremarkable, a remarkable young man entering his 3rd year of work in the planning department of Hihaku Soaps. I freaking hate translated is that no, it's not transliterary words. I hate words with like 2 different nationalities, because like, is it Hihaku Soaps or is it Hihaku Soaps? Gosh darn, because it's 2 different languages mixed together, and it throws me out sometimes. A chemicals company headquarters in Sumida. Born in the western Tokyo to that's a lot of reading. Sick, thanks. Breaking news. Oh, I wonder what it could be at such a time. Early this morning, the body of a drowned man was discovered at a park in Sumida. Okay, no! No! Police have identified the body of Shogo Okie, a 25-year-old man who worked at a company in the area. As signs of a struggle were found, the Sumida police suspect foul play and have launched an investigation. Oh, excuse me. Please pay no attention to pay no mind to what you've just seen. Goodness, you very nearly saw something that would have spoiled the story. Nearly? Just pretend you did not see that. Let us turn back time a smidge and start again from there. Do you understand? You saw nothing. Dang, I guess I was blind for a second, huh? You know nothing. But how much nothing do I know? Like, do I know everything that you told me until, like, that random thing that happened on TV that I wasn't paying attention to? Or is that literally everything? Like, do I know how to change the options menu? Like, what's going on here? This story is a work of fiction. All locations, characters, organizations, legends, etc. that appear in this game have no relation to reality. What about the television? Where Enix presents. I guess I don't have to read everything. Shogo. Shogo? Shogo, are you alright? Yoko. Hey, can you hear me? Huh? That's not a proper answer, Earth to Shogo Okie. What do you think you're doing, falling asleep here? You gave me quite the shock. Come on now. Up with you, up! Okay, and... there! How's that, alright? Do you feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humors off balance? I'm fine. I think. There's definitely nothing wrong with my humors, though my head's still a little fuzzy. Shogo Okie. That's me, I think. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Turn your head around a little bit to see if you can walk alright. When the game is in your control, drag the screen and move the right stick to look around. Try looking around your surroundings now. Oh, cool, augmented reality. That must have been really hard to do. I guess it's probably not that hard. But like, are these like actual pictures? I would hope so, and not that someone spend all their time like doing all this detail. Like it must be really difficult to make a 360 image. But I guess people make skyboxes all the time. That's probably not big of a deal. But like if it was just a picture, all they would need is just one of them 360 cameras, etc. Oh, it doesn't have to spin. It's not a globe. Hey, hey, hey! Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Good, good. You seem to be fine. What a relief. Do you remember anything, like where we are or what we're doing? I know nothing. Oh no, you look so confused. You're messing with me, right? Stop it. You're scaring me. Alright, let's just calm down. Take a good look around, okay? Now you can converse with people by selecting their faces. Where are we? Alright, this is Sumida City. Sumida City. Why is that so hard to say? Sumida. Sumida City, Tokyo. Isn't it Tokyo? Tokyo, Sumida? Whatever. We're at Kinshibori Park near... Oh my gosh, can I make the text any bigger? Like, I definitely need glasses, but like... I don't know. I wish there was that. This game is fine. I'm pretty sure it's like a... I don't think it's indie per se, but it could be like double A. So it's fine if it doesn't have it, but I wish more games did. What the heck is this? DFK. I knew it. This is Sumida City, Tokyo. We're in Kinshibori Park near Kinchiko Station. Yoko brought me here saying she needed my help with something important. It's just past midnight. That explains why there's nobody else around. I don't like how it's just past midnight. In reality. But apparently there's no relation to the game. Sure. Like, that's an interesting looking playground. I bet it's crawling with kids during the daytime, but it's kind of peaceful here at night. Like school. School has such a weird ambience like after dark. I wonder if like I'm pretty sure that's something most kids like experience more than not, but still it's a very unique setting. These telephone booths are all over town. The lights are always on so they can be used in an emergency. Is that why they have those lights? I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit redundant, but you know, I'm not that old to know. Yikes, that was close. If we died before we got our hands on the right of resurrection, everything would be over before it started. Ain't that the truth? Recall. I'm still a little woozy. What the hell is wrong with me? There's a girl here. Who is she? Let's go. That's Yoko Fukunaga. Good, at least I can remember that much. I first met her about a month ago. She's 23, works as a housekeeper, and is really into the occult. Oh, that's kind of cute. If I think harder, I can probably recall a little more about what's going on. We've only met a few times, but we've really hit it off. She's a lot of fun to be around. I have no idea how she feels though. I get the sense she isn't thinking about me that way right now. Aw. But I know I've got a thing for hubby girls, or bubbly girls. Me too, if I'm being honest. Or into dark things like the occult. Me too, if I'm being honest. Paranormal fanfic. Oh, fanatic. Yoko Fukunaga. What else? You really want me to look at something, huh? We met about a month ago. What's the deal with this park? It was around noon on one of my days off. I just finished running some errands in Kinchiko and was here taking a quick break. I was just looking around absent-mindedly. Uh-huh. Oh, right. I gotta look around absentmindedly. Whoa. What else? What else? Is Yoko gonna jump scare me again? It's Yoko. When I noticed this girl loitering about, she was digging up holes in a sandbox and searching around the playground. She seemed to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. My curiosity got the better of me before long, and I struck up a conversation. Hey, are you looking for something? Hmm? Sorry, I must have looked like a total weirdo. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could say I'm looking for something. If you want, I could give you a hand. Really? I mean, that'd be a huge help, but... What? Are you really just a good Samaritan, or are you after, you know, something else? Sometimes I'm always after friendship. That's besides the point. Huh? Definitely the other. Like, you could be both. Like, what if you're after being a good Samaritan? Because, like, I would want to help people who, like, looks like they need help, but I'm just, like, too shy to do so. So, like, it has to be, like, it has to be tier 2 level of help. You know? Because, like, if it's, like, if someone... Let me think. If someone, like, dropped something, you know, that's like, fairly simple. A gremlin needs, like, help walking across the street, she got it. She got it. But a cat stuck in the tree, that's when I got you. That's tier 2 levels of help. You're funny. At least you're upfront about it. Okay, I guess I'll let you help me. Be warned, you might regret what you've gotten yourself into. No worries. What are you looking for anyway? Did you lose a bracelet or something? Not exactly. I'm searching for one of the 7 mysteries. Supposedly, this is the location of the Whispering Canal. The what? Now I've done it. I bet you think I'm some kind of lunatic, aren't you? The 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Do you know anything about it? I figured everyone around here would have at least heard of it, but I guess not. Honjo is what the southern part of Sumida is called. Oh, it's like the region in Gary. A long time ago, this part of Tokyo was split into 2 separate cities. The north part was Mukojima, and the south part was Honjo. Huh. Am I boring you? I like lore. Well, I'm not a local or anything. I just work around here. Oh, then no wonder you didn't know. Well, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo is a legend dating all the way back to the Edo period. Edo period? Really? It's that old? That's like over 200 years ago. That's not that old. Oh, I've got your attention after all. I just assumed it was one of those fake stories made up to chase the occult craze. I don't blame you. A lot of popular stories going around are pretty fishy. But the 7 Mysteries of Honjo are different, because they're all true. They're true. That's what I said. They're the real deal. So, hold on. What does that mean? Are you telling me there's actually paranormal stuff at work in this park? Yep, pretty much. But there's gotta be more to it. After all I've done, I still haven't found a thing. That was the first time I met Yoko Fukunaga. We've exchanged contact information, and we've talked on the phone a few times since. We've met in person once or twice. But she never brought up the 7 Mysteries of Honjo again. I figured she'd gotten bored of it. Until today, when all of a sudden she decided to resume her search. Where'd you go? Yada does it. She asked me to come here to help her look for one of the 7 mysteries. Actually, I think I did some research into the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. I can't remember all too well. I should check my files. I just have them. Why do you just bring files with you? There's so many files, dude. Guess there's not that many. I can skim them, see how many. Ink. Unlike the river, however, the name uses the character of ink rather than font. What makes you think I know that? God dang it. This doesn't really mean anything. It's just, I don't know. Cause like it's kind of important, but it isn't. But why would it be corner and not river? All right, let me read this. Let's turn these districts: Tokyo, divided into 2 districts, Southern Honjo and the Mukujima, but they were merged into one district after the Second World War. It is said named after the river in the banks that line it. Unlike the river, however, its name uses the character for ink. So it has a different name than a river. I mean, it's the same pronunciation, but it's a different spelling. Even now, people still frequently mix up. That's funny. Despite suffering extensive damage from both the Great Contact Earthquake and air bombings during the war, that sucks. Assuming they managed to recover. But why would it use the kanji for corner instead of ink? Where is Honjo? It's right here. And this is the Honjo River. This is the corner. But Honjo's right here. So this is the corner. Oh wait. Okay, use this name for ink rather than corner. That's interesting. Honjo. Okay, so I wasn't originally considered part of the Honjo is known for large number of canals. Honjo fashion architecture. Kinshibori Park. Opened 1950, conveniently. What year is it? Must be like 1965 or something. So this, yeah. Wait, no. When did the World War II happen? It wasn't that long ago. From here. It was named after Kinshibori Canal, part of the southern Origasui Canal, which could once be found nearby. In fact, the area's name Kinshiko, which is also derived from the canal. Yeah, it uses the Kinshi. They must all share the same characters for it. I would guess. Oh wait, was there more? Cult craze. Oh, sick. Paranormal phenomena. This is the original aliens, cryptids, local lost civilizations, ESP. Name necessarily unlocked as monsters. Only a few examples of stories. Okay, it's just telling me what was going on. I know what the telephone booth is. Phenomena, curses, gameplay guide. 7 mysteries of Honjo. The Whispering Canal, the Fool's Procession, the Beckoning Light, the Haunting Clappers, the Evergreen Beach, the Taiko of Sugaru. The thing is, it's so much harder to read Japanese in English or with English letters than it is with hiragana. Like if this was hiragana, this would be so easy to just look at and go like, oh yeah, this is what it says. Food Washing Mansion, the One-Sided Reed, the Ever Burning Lantern. Ooh. Whispering Canal. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered the section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to close and fishermen gathered their catches, a terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind, leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move and their previously full basket of fish empty. They would then be dragged into He Canal, the canal never to return. This strange phenomenon continued to occur, and people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. Why'd she do that? Was procession, a mysterious tale regaling an encounter had by Daimyo and his residents in Honjo's Ushijima, now Komagata High School. When walking around his estate, he heard the sound of music, much like that of a cricket performance. He commanded his people to find the source, but no matter how much they searched, the music would fade when one neared the Warigasui Canal. The source of the sound was never located. The story is also known as the procession of the Tanuki. As many... do Tanuki play music? I don't think so. No, besides Tanuki Soup, but that's besides the point. As many were the belief that is must have been these mischievous tricksters behind it all along. Are Tanukis tricksters? Oh yeah. Like I think whatchamacallit, Neo did a really good job with using yokai and stuff like that to like just let you understand or give you like a basic understanding, at least on a surface level, about like yokais and spirits like that. While walking along the road near Honjo at night. Honjo? Now I'm curious. Because the thing is, if this was like in Longate and Honjo, they would have like said so or showed it. But here's Honjo. It's probably just like how they spelled it in the old days. One might spot a hazy lantern light up ahead despite there being no one around. Following what caused it to go out suddenly when getting near, but just when one fears the darkness might swallow them up, another light will appear further ahead, as if guiding the one who sees it. Some say the flame is benevolent, leading people to their homes, while others believe it amounts to leading people astray. Some believe it's the vengeful spirit of someone that died, luring the lost to the land of the dead. That's pretty vengeful, huh? As the evening bell rings in Iriacho, near present-day Shumoku Bridge, a night watchman patrols the dark streets and announces his presence by shouting warnings about fires, all the while striking his wooden clappers. But tonight the sound of another set of clappers answers back. He curiously claps his clappers together again. Clack, clack. The echo answers again, but no matter how hard he searches for the source of this second pair of clappers, he never finds it. Some say it was the work of a mischievous tanuki or kitsune. That's a fox spirit. While others say it was a warning from the spirit of someone who lost their life in a terrible fire. Evergreen Beach. Oh, not beach, beach. Enduring superstition. Once upon a time in North Okurabashi, a beautiful beech tree stood in the garden of Lord Shinden's residence, now known as the former Yasuda Gardens. It was so impressive that the house became known among the people as the beach residence. Somehow, no one had ever seen a single leaf fall from the tree. As rumors spread of the eternally green tree, it became known as the Evergreen Beach. However, this particular species of the tree was actually an evergreen, so the lack of falling leaves was nothing out of the ordinary. This has led people to say that the strangest part of this legend is the fact that it even became a legend at all. Huh? Okay. It's a little weird. I'm very curious about that one. There was once a daimyo from the Hirosaki domain in Tsugaru who built a residence in Midoricho, one of the large pieces of land. I assume this life has... I think this is like saying Greenland. If I'm being honest, like probably like Green Island or something. I don't know. I don't know what Cho means, but Midori is, you know, obviously green. Thank you, My Hero Academia. On this estate was an almost 8-meter tall tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. I don't know why my brain went over that. Only a designated firefighter was allowed to use a large drum that resided at the top of the tower and even a fire. While most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm, for some reason the residents permitted to use drums. The residents and the got some other town folk. That's it? I got mad they were able to use a drum. Like, you can just make a drum. I don't think it's that deep. How come they get to use drums while you get to use fire? I don't like it. It's like, if the problem is just like the idea of like the sound of knocking on wood was that it's a fire. I think it's fine to just have a specific rhythm or a specific beat when beating the drums. Say like, hey, this is the fire beat. Like actually the fire beat, not a fire beat, but the fire beat. You know what I'm saying? Like do 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 doom do 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 do. There's a fire. Do 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 doom doom do 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 do. Like, oh my gosh, there's a fire. He's doing the fire beat. Anyway, this is a story of something that occurred in the dead of night in the residence of Mikasocho, modern day South Warigasui Street in Kamezawa. A foul-smelling wind rattled the house. Suddenly, a giant foot, drenched in blood, smashed through the ceiling. Damn! Wash it! I command. What? Wash it! Wash! It commanded. That's crazy. I don't know how I'll feel about it. I would have done it. Like, that's probably... like, I know what I would do in that situation. Like, if a giant feet just came in my house, just went through my ceiling and said, wash. Like, okay, say no more. I understand what I gotta do. But I still feel some type of way about it. Like, I just... like, the whole time just scrubbing them crusty feet. Like, dang, this is really happening, huh? Out of service, carefully washed the foot. It returned from the whence it came, fixed the roof, and it had broken. That's nice, Lise. Never been visited by the foot every night. Asked a friend to trade houses with them. That night, the foot stopped appearing. Aww, she really liked him. I think if she was just being honest, he wouldn't have minded. And during superstition, there was once infamous rogue by the name of Tomizo, who fell for a woman named Okoma. Tomizo persistently chased after Okoma, attempting to win her heart over and over again, but she rejected his advances each time. Enraged by her indifference to him, Tomizo brought a dagger and canal near and attacked. Dude, come on, man. He cut the arm and leg off one side of her body, then threw them into the canal. Ever since then, the reeds growing along the canal has only sprouted leaves on one side. That's creepy as hell. One bone-chilling winter's night, one may happen upon a sober cart along the canal known as South Wadigasui. But there is something strange about this cart. No matter when one might visit, its owner is nowhere to be found, yet the lantern that hangs from it stays perpetually lit, burning brightly even with no oil to fuel it. Should one attempt to put out the flame, it immediately roars back to life. However, there is also the tale of the never-burning lantern. Another telling of this story is which the sober cart lantern always remains dark, refusing to be lit. Interesting. 21. That's 10 mysteries, right? Yeah. It shows us 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 9 mysteries. I'm tripping. Alright, time to find Yoko, wherever she may be. According to Yoko, the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, is around here somewhere. It's apparently the story that that the expression "left at the canal" originally comes from. I forgot what the story is about. Oh yeah, so I guess that would just means like you would leave it not to like cause trouble, or you would leave something because you know it's going to cause trouble. It's about people leaving, they're having to leave the fish, or like, you know, being trapped in the water. I think I left myself a note about it. I should check my files. I just looked at it. That's an interesting looking playground. There she is. She's back to digging up holes on a sandbox and searching around the playground. She seems to be enjoying herself, talking to the animal figures and petting them on their heads. The animals need that much petting. Oh, as someone who's a cat owner, I'd say otherwise. This man definitely never had a pet before. Well, now what? Do I go to her? Alright, buddy. Oh, wait, she's coming back this way. Oh, sick. Hey, what was that just now? What do you mean? Huh? Didn't you hear that? No. No, I didn't hear anything. You sure you didn't just imagine it? Maybe I did. But your special talent, you should have been able to hear it. Pay closer attention for me, okay? My special talent? What are you talking about? I mean your spirit sense. Alright, buddy. I need to have a feminine version for that. Do I? Because buddy is gender neutral. I don't really have to, but like, what if I said, alright, Chica. You look like you can handle your liquor. Huh. I have no idea what drinking has to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you must. I mean, you can see me, right? What do you mean? Yoko Okie, 1 a.m. Kinshibori Park. Alright, you got my attention again. You know, like the final episode? You know the final episode of, or at least, no, not the final episode. It's like episode 9 of Vinland Saga, when Snake and Thorfinn finally fought. And because Thorfinn finally got serious, there was like this chilling effect that Snake had, like up his arms, like, oh, okay, we're fighting now. Like that's what I just felt when that organ started playing. Like, oh, okay, we're out of the tutorial. Let's see this. I don't know how she's so comfortable. I don't know how she's so comfortable talking about spirits and the paranormal at this time of night. It is 3 a.m. Probably. No, it's 12:30. Dang. Either she's got guts or she's just used to it. Unless... No, it can't be. Now what? I've gotten most of my memory back, but I still feel a bit out of it. Oh, that's nice. He wants me to listen to something? I guess I have to find the source of a sound. So if she was, excuse me, sweetie. So if she was like right here, oh crap, OBS no, OBS no. Excuse me. Then the source would be like right here. It's like I already past 1 a.m. I've been chilling here. I guess that's normal for this time of year, or so I keep telling myself. Gosh, do I just need to keep clicking it on her? Wait. You're kidding, right? About what? I mean, just now. It kind of sounded like you were saying that only people with spirit sense can see you. Of course that was a joke, duh. You don't really think I'm some kind of evil spirit, do you? But, yeah. I meant what I said about your spirit sense being strong. I bet you could down a whole gimlet in one gulp, seriously. That's the real reason I asked you to help me with the 7 mysteries of Honjo business. Okay, let me just clarify something. Are you saying you can actually see paranormal stuff? Sure, I can handle a solid Moscow mule. Why are you measuring this in terms of cocktails? Not a believer, huh? Well, that's no matter. But you have seen some weird stuff over the years, right? Weird stuff? Yeah, like things you could see but could never understand. You can't be serious. Gosh, music going in though. Is there anything else? Tell me more about the rite of resurrection. Oh, by the way, were we talking about the rite of resurrection? Oh, your memory is as strong as your tolerance. I'm gonna start calling you Martini Man Shogo. I'm really climbing up the drinks menu, huh? So, you know about it, huh? The rite of resurrection. Magazine ran a feature on it recently that got practically everyone talking about it. Really? Maybe that's where I heard about it. Still, I don't know. It seems a little too far-fetched to be true. So the rite of resurrection. It's the forbidden art of bringing the dead back to life, concocted by a famous onmyoji from an ancient age. Rumor has it an old manuscript containing actual concrete details about the rite was recently discovered. This rumor comes from a presentation given by local historian Hideki Araishi in an academic conference. You sure know a lot about this stuff. That's because I'm secretly a huge occult buff. I kinda got that. Oh. But if Richard spoke about it in an academic conference, they must have some basis in fact. Exactly. That's why I believe the rite of resurrection is real. Now I'm starting to believe it too. Good. The pursuit of the unknown starts with belief. I got that from Professor Araishi himself. Is that it? Oh yeah, more. Not this alcohol. Totally unrelated, but do you actually drink real alcohol, I mean? Whoa, talk about a whiplash. I didn't expect you to start making small talk. Well, our conversation was getting a bit dark. I figured a change of topic might lighten things up. Oh, I see. If you really want to know, I like to think I can handle a few drinks. But to tell you the truth, I've never actually had a Moscow Mule. Really now. I just thought it sounded cool. I would like to try it though. Why don't we go for a drink sometime then? Dang, this dude's smooth. Definitely not me. Were you asking me out? Or were you after something else? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'd be up for that. But only if we find one of the 7 mysteries. Oh, dang. Alright. Alright, then let's get to work. I've, I've seen ghost photos in magazines before, but are you telling me they really exist? You bet they do. But you can only recognize them if you really believe in them, so be careful. So even with my skill, I won't be able to see them if I doubt that they exist. That's right. The spirit world is about the mind and the soul. You won't be able to see a thing unless they're properly in tune. But sometimes people get caught up in the moment, thinking they might see something, and then they really do, because they believe they would. Is that how that works? Yep, just like drinking. You never know how much booze you can handle unless you're ready to down some shots. I'm still not sure I get the drinking thing. You know, I realized how strict it was as the words left my mouth. Sheesh. I just remembered, I actually did some research on the 7 mysteries of Honjo at the library. You did? What did you find? Well, I discovered a few interesting things. Oh, tell me everything. Although they're called the 7 mysteries, the literature lists 9 of them. Oh, I'm surprised you picked up on that. Nice researching. Some people thinking there could be up to 15. That's the thing about these old folktales. Stuff gets added to them over the years. Ain't that the truth? That's more extra stories than main ones. Yep. Yeah, but the 7 mysteries roll off the tongue way better than 9 or 15. It's true. If you say so. But it makes sense, don't you think? It's more likely to be passed off if it's easier to remember. Well, that's a good point. So, I read some of the stories and none of them were, well, scary. I thought they were supposed to be ghost stories. That's true, they're more like a collection of superstitions, really. But there are some pretty disturbing ones in the mix. Yeah, the the last one? The thief of, I forgot his name. Yeah, like the ones that's supposed to take place here, the Whispering Canal, that's whatever. People who fish the canal, this canal would hear a voice call out saying, "Leave it." They had to abandon their catch at the canal or would take it. Right. Is that what you're expecting to find here in this park? Not quite. We're talking about a folktale from hundreds of years ago. After centuries of the telephone game, who knows if it's anything like the original story. I don't know if like any of y'all youngins know what the telephone game is, or if people still play that. But basically the idea is simply, well, you guys probably know what that is. So basically, you think the true story of the Whispering Canal might be completely different from what we know. Exactly, I'm sure it is. I mean, weren't you curious? About what? People from around here have that expression, left of the canal, right? Meaning to abandon something, this story is where it comes from. Or meaning to abandon someone. I didn't know someone. Except the story being told today is about fish. There's nothing in it about leaving people behind. Now that you mention it, that's true. You're saying the original story maybe, so you're saying the original story maybe did involve someone being abandoned. That's what I'm trying to find out. Ah, gotcha. If you believe that, there might be hope for you yet. You can't be serious. Wait, hang on. I've got another question. You mentioned the Rite of Resurrection. Are you looking for that too? Does it have something to do with the 7 mysteries of Honjo? Oh, you're sharp. I could cut my finger on you. Yeah, boy. To tell the truth, it's actually the other way around. What do you mean? Well, I started off searching for the Rite of Resurrection, but along the way I realized I need to investigate the 7 mysteries of Honjo first. I see, so then... You can't say whatever. What's it got to do with the 7 mysteries? This is kind of personal, I'm going to ask her that. So about the connection between this rite and the 7 mysteries. Putting together everything we've talked about. My guess is that the original stories behind the 7 mysteries, the true stories, are the key to finding the Rite of Resurrection. And that's why you're here searching for one of them. Do I have that right? Wow, 10 out of 10. You're proving to be quite the capable assistant. I'm just an assistant? Wait, since when was your assistant? Anyway, this is all just hearsay, but... Some say that what led to the 7 mysteries coming to be was the Rite of Resurrection itself. Don't the stories come from the Edo period? I thought the Rite of Resurrection was supposed to be way older than that. Right, it seems that in Omnioji from the Edo period rediscovered the ancient art. That old manuscript I mentioned with all the details on how to use to write, apparently it was written in the Edo period. Oh right, I never told you its name. The manuscript is called The Record of Fates. Oh, what a name. And it speculates that the secret of the rite is hidden within the 7 mysteries of Honjiao. So now, the 7 mysteries are the hot new trend. Among who? You know, this whole thing's starting to sound pretty questionable. Come on, remember what I said about the pursuit of the unknown? It starts with belief. Right. Record of Fates. Why are you looking for the right? If you're looking into a way to bring someone back from the dead, does that mean you've got someone you want to bring back? Ellipsis. You know what? Forget it. It just came to mind, so I thought I'd ask. I didn't mean to pry, sorry. No, it's fine. I figured I'd need to tell you at some point. It's Ogo Pogo. Who? Who? Ogo Pogo. Yeah, I want to bring Ogo Pogo back to life. He died in an accident about a month ago. Ogo Pogo died? I sound like I know him. Oh right, Ogo Pogo was my dog. I had it for 8 years. Sweetie, you gotta let him go. You gotta let them go. You gotta understand that. Like, 8 years is a pretty good time for a dog. Like, let the dog rest. Like, what's gonna happen when you bring him back? You're gonna bring him back, he's gonna stay alive for like 7 days, and he's gonna die again. How you gonna feel then, huh? I'm sorry for anyone who has a dog. Maybe that was a little bit ruthless. But still. Okay, your dog. Gotcha. You spent a long time together. Losing him must have been really hard for you. Yeah, to be honest, I'm not sure if the rite even works on dogs. But as soon as I found out about it, I knew I had to give it a try. I don't think I could forgive myself if I just let the opportunity pass by. I guess that's fair. Definitely. Now I understand why you feel so strongly about it. Do you? Thanks for telling me. I know this might be hard to talk about. But you know what? All that led to me meeting you. Aww. So at least something good came out of it. Though that doesn't mean I'll stop looking, obviously. Yoko? I'll do everything I can to help you. Don't speak for me. Yay, I'm so glad to hear that. Let's keep up the hard work then, yeah? Nani suro ne? Nani the hell? It feels like the year just changed. I don't feel like looking at that. Hold on. What was that just now? Huh? I feel eyes on my back. I can't move. Is there something behind me? Yoko, are you okay? Hey, what's wrong? Stay with me. No, this can't be. No. You really want me to turn around, huh? Cause like I didn't like that jump scare you gave me at the beginning of the game. You know that, right? We can go to the telephone booth, right? Ah, dang, it's not an emergency. If it's not an emergency, what's going on? Ah, I done got. Sweetie, you good? I'm not voicing back. Yoko? Yoko! No use, she's in no condition to talk. I always got Yoko really rattled. Wait, what? I think the crazy part about like looking around and like being scared of Yuka's pointing there, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary. But I think it's so crazy about how this game like forces you to turn the camera to like get your jump scare. Because I think that's so It's like it's just enough like activity to like feel the pressure of it. Because like, you know, if you're watching a movie, you get jump scared, like, oh yeah, whatever. Because, you know, you have no like, what's the word? I don't know, no translation for it, I guess. But just a simple act of having to turn the camera around, like having to look at it, you know, that's when everything becomes more intense. Still, she looks pretty spooked. I doubt she's making this up. Damn it, did I miss it? There's doing something strange around here. I should keep looking around. Be frightened of. I don't get this. What's going on? Did something happen? Yoko? Yoko? Huh? What the? Something's... What is it? Why is this happening? Yoko Akie? Kinshinbori Park. Oh, that's nice. Yoko, answer me. Yoko. No, no way. It can't be. Why? Why? Calm down. Gotta calm down. Damn it. You don't know she's dead. You're not a doctor. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Ouch. Got me a little rattled. Oh. What the hell just happened? No, damn it. I've got bigger problems. Yoko, just hold on. Everything's going to be okay. Oh god, she's not breathing. She's cold. I don't feel a pulse. This can't be happening. Okay. An ambulance, right. Gotta call an ambulance. I need a phone. Hold on, I gotta call an ambulance. Called it in. The ambulance shouldn't be long. But is it going to make a difference? Her body's gone stiff and her skin is cold. And I don't think she's breathing. She looks more like a mannequin than a person now. I don't think there's any coming back from that. I don't get it. Just a few minutes ago, we were chatting away without a care in the world. Yoko. How did this happen? How could someone so bright and bubbly just suddenly drop dead? That's right. Huh? Oh, that's right. If that right of resurrection she was talking about really does exist, there might be a way to bring her back. If someone can just drop dead out of nowhere like they were cursed, then they shouldn't be there. Then shouldn't there be a way to bring them back to life? Yoko believed in it. So if I believe in her, it seems completely possible. Maybe, just maybe, I can still save her. Even if I gotta deal with spirit senses and curses and whatever, I've got to try. Wait for me, Yoko. I promise I'll use the rite of resurrection to bring you back. Right before she died, I felt a strange presence a few times. And it seemed like she saw something that shook her to the bone. There's definitely something strange going on. Maybe it's still here. What could she have seen? She mentioned that the rite of resurrection and the 7 mysteries were connected. So maybe, whatever it was she saw had something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa. Damn it, that presence again. Must be around here somewhere. But where? Keep accidentally touching my darn oh no. My bad. I keep touching Streamlabs by accident. I should honestly just put it in full screen. That way. That way it won't happen. Oh, it still happens. Well, then what's the point? Whatever. Object. Is that poop? There's something on the ground. Did Yoko drop this? I didn't notice it till now, but there's a small wooden sculpture by your side. It's 3 or 4 centimeters tall. It looks like it could be a keychain. But from how rotted it is, it's way too old for that. Despite how tiny it is, I feel an almost palpable malice radiating from it. What the hell is this thing? Curse stone acquired, the Whispering Canal. That's it? We did it? Yeah. What the? Oh, why? Lately it hurts. Are these the Whispering Canal's memories? Yeah. Such deep sorrow. Resentful memory is flowing into my mind. Don't walk away. Them all. You have acquired the power of the Cursed Stone, the Whispering Canal. You can use it to kill those who walk away from you. Press the Cursed button to kill your target as they attempt to depart. So this little girl, is it possible that she was drowning in the canal and was begging for help? But everyone who could have helped turned her back on her, and so she cursed them? The murderous impulse seeps into my soul like thick black tar. Ima. That's not Ima. Kill. Can you hear it, Curse Bearer? You, who have so strongly desires the right. From her? From Yoko? I mean, she's cute. Alright, yeah sure, I'll take it. Kill them. Did you seek life's restoration? Take your curse in hand. Read lies by the score. And claim their soul dregs for your own. Collect enough to sate this vessel. And by their sacrifice claim the gift of resurrection. Or better yet, slay your fellow curse bearers. For theirs are the equal of troves of lesser souls. Now, go forth and kill. Yeah, what's this about? Formerly known as Kinchibori, many fishermen once gathered on a section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to close and the fishermen gathered up their catches, a terrifying voice, get prize of those who leave the curse bearer behind. Toki. so much music. It's too loud. I'll have to read this later. What else was that? It was like the curse's memories flowed directly into my mind. In an instant, I understood everything. When I picked up this cursed stone, the Whispering Canal must have cursed me. I also heard a strange voice. It told me that if I want the right, I have to kill a bunch of people with this cursed stone and collect their souls. I guess it's good to know that the right really exists. But this thing wants me to kill people to get it? Screw that. Putting my own life on the line is one thing. Murdering other people is another thing entirely. And not just one person either. Scores, it said? So this is the curse of the Whispering Canal, huh? A curse that traps the soul of anyone who tries to walk away from me. But, that's it. Hey, calm down. That's it. Stones. Old Netsuke carving imbued with curses derived from the 7 histories of Honjo. Ordinarily, only those whose with spirits can wield such curses, but these curse stones allow ordinary people to use them just as lethally. When someone dies, their life essence leaves the body and becomes a soul. If one is killed by any means of certain curses, however, their life essence will turn to the residue known as soul drags. This will be on new. Oh, I can't read it. Okay, now I got it. Again, they add a little bit more too. Okay, sick. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their wicker basket on their backs, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish till the evening. The miso soup her mother Como made using the carp they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared. Toki's mother went to look for him and never came back either. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting her out of fear. Toki continued to walk alone. Mother, father, where did you go? Don't leave me behind. Unable to bear the loneliness, she left her home and trudged along the roads until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. The taste of carp and the memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, Toki walked into the moat. The sound of water splashing echoed throughout the night air. Passerby thought it only as the fish in the canal. Splashing faded, and silence returned to the lonely night. Ah, ah, no! Toki, no! That sucks. Really opened up, huh? What? If I use it and collect enough souls, and I'll be able to bring Yoko back. There was something about the other curse bearers being worth more soul drags. Jeez. I'm really at a loss here. Ah, poor Yoko. Ellipsis. Of course. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. This has to be some weird prank she's playing. Any second now, she's going to open her eyes, get up, and laugh at how scared I was. Right, Yoko? You can give it up now. Boy, did I fall for that one. You really got me good. Wait, no, I've got it. You really were some sort of spirit all along. There's no way you're really dead, right? There's no going back. Only forward. I mean, I can reload the game. Ah, God. So what do I do? Now I've got my own curse stone. The curse of the thinking out. I'm in way over my head. Was Yoko the one who dropped this curse stone? I doubt it. If that means she was the previous owner of the curse of the Whispering Canal, then did she know what the rite of resurrection involved? Alright, sure. Huh? The hell is that? It looks like a light floating in mid-air. Alright, buddy. Alright. Would you turn around again so you can come closer? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, it's kind of closer. Is it another one of the 7 mysteries? Looks like a will-o-wisp, maybe. Is there anything like that in the 7 mysteries? Yeah, the lantern. It's creeping me out, but it's staying put for now. I should probably leave it be. I've been in this spot for a whole hour. Now that I look closer, is someone there? Oi. Hey, who's there? Alright. Okay, he just walked closer. I thought he just disappeared. Oh my, how unexpected. No. Oh my, how unexpected. It was your curse that killed that poor woman, I take it. What? Cat got your tongue, Mr. Okie. What? A tall, humorless looking man. He doesn't look familiar to me. He's acting like he knows me though. Have we met somewhere before? Who are you? And how do you know my name? Do you mean to say you don't recognize me? This comes as a bit of a shock, I must say. Look a little harder, and I dare say it will jog your memory. What's with this guy? Mr. Will-O-Wisp, what's going on here? You see this crap, Mr. Will-O-Wisp? Looks like he, to be in his 30s or 40s. He's all dressed up in a suit and tie, but somehow he looks really shady. What's he doing here? Was he watching us all this time? I don't think so. Something tells me curses are nothing new to him. If he's one of the other curse bearers, then I need to be careful. He might be here to kill me and take my curse stone. But by the same token, killing him will net me a lot of soul dregs. What we have to say? Let me think. What could his power be? Oh, cool. Person of interest. Aww. Where's that go? What the hell is the story telling? Sex. So those are the guys, those who visit paranormal site. Everything else about him remains a mystery. Fever? Aww. Which one could it be? The beckoning light. I don't even believe it's the Ventures. Okay. So if I look at the Whispering Canal, leave it behind is a very vague expression to say like when someone like leaves you get to kill them. So this is definitely his ability, and he's basically activating it to kill me. How do you know me? Have we met? Dear me, it is always humbling to find that one is not as well known as one believes. Perhaps my name will help you remember. I am Takumi Yumioka. Takumi Yumioka? Does that ring any bells? I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Maybe. So you do not even know my name. How disappointing. Disappointing, but fortuitous. Mysterious stranger, Takumi Yamaoka. Oh, Yumioka. Mm-hmm. Well then, Mr. Okie, allow me to make you a proposition. Uh-huh. She's just in the background. You have a curse during your possession. Would you like to give it to me? I can't. I need to bring Yoko back to life. Oh my. So you mean to use it then? You know about the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses and all that, don't you? But of course, those cursed stones. They are terribly dangerous things, capable of killing without a trace so long as their conditions are met. I haven't thought of it that way, but yeah. Imagine what might happen if one fell into the wrong hand. I know those hands ain't mine, huh? You ever thought about that before you walked out to me? It would be safer in mine. Don't you agree? Bro, you are creepy as hell. You're creepier than I am. Unintentionally. Although it seems I arrived too late to stop you from killing that poor woman. That wasn't me. I'm willing to overlook your indiscretion, but only if you give me your cursed stone. No way in hell. For all I know, the wrong hands are yours. Very well. I had hoped to settle this amicably, but you leave me no choice. This Takuma guy must have a cursed stone of his own. Yeah, he definitely does. At least, it'd be safer to assume so. It would explain how he knows so damn much. So he can kill me instantly, as long as he fulfills his stone's conditions. Until I know what those conditions are, I can't make any sudden movements. I have to keep him talking, learn what I can, and figure out a way to get my curse out first. How can I get him to leave me behind? Though it would be a waste not to take this chance to find out about the other curse bearers. Yada. Well, he definitely killed me a long time ago. It's like just turning around, like, you know, did the thing. Sorry to release you was up a few moments ago. Yeah. Wasn't taking his eyes off me for a second. Even now, he's still staring right at me. Who the hell is he? Maybe if I focus, I can recall something useful. Focus. It's not like I've been getting out much. I barely have a life outside of work. Yep, Japanese lifestyle. I need a topic that will keep him talking. My best bet would be... This is the worst thing to say. About Yoko. How do I know it wasn't you who killed Yoko with your curse? Mr. Okie, if you're hoping to trick me into revealing whether I possess the cursed stone, I assure you, you cannot. But you do, though. It is your curse that was responsible, Mr. Okie, no matter what you might tell yourself. That doesn't make sense. I only found this after Yoko died. Oh? Don't play dumb. You know you're the one who did this. Whether you choose to believe me is your prerogative, but you are mistaken. But you should know that multiple curses awaken at once at the stroke of midnight. There are many other curses in Honjo and many other curse bearers. It is not premature of you to assume that I am the one responsible. Wait, you're saying... So you're saying that at midnight a bunch of people became curse bearers. There's no point in continuing this conversation. For all I know, he could be telling me anything. Know more about it? Why are you so convinced it was my curse that killed Yoko? Why, it is simple. It is simply that... Huh? I do believe I just saw your companion move. She what? Oh. I don't believe you at all. Did you not check on her? I'm not. Before I give you my stone, I want to know who you are. I need to know if I can trust you. A reasonable enough concern. Very well. I am an associate of the great sorcerer Suigen Gamiodo. Suigen... Where's that Gen? No, that's Gen. Suigen Gamioda. Indeed, you must have heard of him. I believe he was recently featured in a certain magazine. Your unfortunate companion there came seeking his counsel not a few days ago. It was from her that I learned your name. I thought she had mentioned me to you, but it seems that was presumptuous of me. And when did this happen? Why, just 2 or 3 days ago. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not buying that. He knows. I don't know who he is, so he's just trying to feed me a story. I've only known Yoko for a month, but she never mentioned going to see some mystic. Although it is Yoko we're talking about here, so it's hard to say for sure. I hope that is enough to convince you that my hands are more than trustworthy. What do you want with my cursed stone anyway? I intend to seal it away in a secure location so that it may be never used again. I'm certain that you too would rather be free of this burden. The power to kill without fear of consequences, in itself, a curse. There are many ne'er-do-wells in this world who could not resist the urge to use it. Excuse me. All the more who have promised the chance to resurrect the dead. You'll seal it away? How? I will put it in the care of a sorcerer who is well versed in supernatural matters. If I have gained your trust, I must ask you to hand over your cursed stone. For each of the 7 mysteries, there's a curse and a curse bearer, right? Do you know any of the other who the others are? And what would you do with that information? Your intentions are nothing untoward, I hope. I'd never heard that word before. It is in the hearts of the selfish and insipid, of those who would be most tempted by the right of resurrection, that the curses take root. And the curses' resentful memories impart a powerful urge to kill, as I am certain you are aware. You are a victim of circumstances, Mr. Okie, but your situation is exceedingly dangerous. You must relinquish your curse stone for your own benefit, before it is too late. Too late. It's already too late. There's no going back. All I can do is keep pressing forward. And if you're going to stand in my way, then I'll have to stop you. Am I to take that as a threat, Mr. Okie? More of a caution. I would encourage you to exercise more discretion before we fall foul of a curse. You do have a curse down. What's up with that light? What's up with that weird ball of light? Is that your curse? Whatever do you mean? I'm afraid I see no such thing. But it's right. You turned away from him, you idiot. It's gone. It was right there. I see. It seems you have become the mark of another curse bearer. That's how he knows me. Never actually met him, so it totally slipped my mind. Secretary of the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps. The man who was covertly watching Shogo Okie at Kinchibori Park. Tamuki is the secretary of the chairwoman of Hihaku Soaps, a chemical. Tamuki worships the company chairwoman Natsue Yamamori and demonstrates his unwavering loyalty through a swift and exact execution of every task given to him. Just as Natsue Yamamori continues to exert tremendous influence over the company since her retirement from the presidency, so too does Takumi continue to support her behind the scenes. Acting as Natsue's mouthpiece in this capacity has earned him the ire of the current president and the board of directors. Takumi knows the names and faces of not only all employees at the head office, but also the temporary workers in their factories and warehouses, and even their main suppliers. Suigen Gamyodo my ass. This guy thinks he can sell me anything. But I don't know if I don't know if having figured out helps me right now. Wait. I want to use my curse on him. I have to get him to walk away and leave me behind. Now, what would convince me to do that? Scenario 1, he does what he came here to do. Scenario 2, he suddenly needs to be somewhere else. He's probably here for my cursed stone, so I don't think I'd go out of scenario 1 alive. Scenario 2 means something will happen by chance, and luck is really on my side. So my only option is scenario 3, gasp. Something makes it impossible for him to stay. I don't have to keep him away forever, I just need to get him to walk away once. Suigen Gamyodo my ass. I know who you are. You work at Hyaku Soaps, just like me. You're the chairwoman's secretary. Well, that took you long enough. Your lack of company loyalty is frankly outstanding. Or astounding. Allow me to reiterate my request, then. Not as a stranger, but as your superior. We're not in the office. You don't get to push me around like that. Why is our chairwoman's secretary even out looking for cursed stones anyway? I refrain from revealing myself precisely to avoid such questions, but I suppose needs must? What? Oh, but I suppose needs must. Since the dawn of the Showa era, the line of Honjo has nurtured our company's growth and vice versa. It is our duty to ensure that curses do not take root in this land we know as our home. I'm not sure I buy that. Like many things, it is not a matter of concern that it is not a matter that concerns the rank and file. The Charm Woman has no desire to spread fear through our beloved company's birthplace. Now, that is all, I must insist that you hand me your cursed stone. I don't have to keep him away forever. I didn't need to go off what it was. Wait, I've got it. I know how I can convince him to leave. Oh crap, I totally forgot. What is it? Damn, that actually... fuck. That actually would work. I don't think I need the cursed stone to... Now the question is, should I kill him? Because, like, he definitely lied to me a lot. Like, because, like, the thing is, he lied... Oh, hey, James. Merry Christmas. How long were you here? I hope you weren't here, like, too long. I didn't mean to ignore you. But, back to, Tamogi. So he lied to me, but the thing is, he showed up with, honestly, right? He said, like, hey, you should know who I am, blah, 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 blah. What, you don't remember me? You should know who I am, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you don't remember me. Now I'm gonna lie to you, because I need the stone. I don't think he started off lying, but eventually he did. I think as long as I don't turn around, I won't die. So let me look at what these other options do. And then after I only have one option left, that's when I'll hand over the cursed stone. And like, if that's the case, then I have to kill him. Alright, I forgot to mention, I called an ambulance. It should be coming by any minute now. An ambulance? Have you lost your mind? They will arrive to find you standing next to a corpse alone in the dead of night. No doubt they'll hand you over to the police, who'll have them questions for you. Probably. But I'm sticking with Yoga. Unless you want to join me in an interrogation room, you'd better get out of here. You're telling the truth, I see. They are getting closer by the second. I cannot afford to be waylaid at this juncture. I fear I must take my leave. I think his curse is definitely the Will-O-Wisp. Not the Will-O-Wisp. It's definitely like the paper lanterns, where you follow it. So I think his curse is if you do what he says, he can kill you. Do I kill him? I don't think this game is made for nice people. I can't use it right now, he didn't even leave yet. Sooner or later, I will return for your curse stone. I hope you do not abuse it in the meantime. Well then, I bid you good evening. I didn't even use it. Shogo Kie, you dare. Yeah. I didn't even use it. It's dead. It's really dead. What your stone can do. Your stone's worsening now has gained 1% soul checks. Dang, I didn't kill 9 more people. Shogo Kia, 2 AM. Kinchiko area. I left the park immediately. I felt bad for leaving Yoko, but I couldn't stay there. The emergency medical services will probably take care of her body. Takami's too. This will be all over the news tomorrow. But until then, at least, I'll know she'll be in a safe place. Alright. I have to find my next sacrifice quickly. I've got no time to waste. I need to find the other curse bearers and collect their souls. Killing Takuma barely got me any soul dregs. I guess he must have been a curse bearer after all. It's not enough. The soul of a non-curse bearer amounts to little more than leftover breadcrumbs. Oh, he wasn't a curse bearer? Okay. Yeah, no time was aiming to find the crazy bears and collect the souls. Killing Takumi really got me any soul drugs. I guess I mustn't. But I didn't even kill him. That's the worst part about this. Like, I never clicked use curse. I was just clicking on a dialogue. Who the hell? I have to think of places where there are other curse bearers of the 7 mysteries would be. The curses were activated around midnight, and others are bound to be active still. I should check to see if there are any other places with connections to the mysteries nearby. At the very least, another curse bearer might be thinking the same as me, meaning I could run into them. Let's see. Which of the 7 mysteries are closest? I'm in Kinchiko area right now. The haunting clappers are on the other side of the Okio River, just over Shumiko Bridge. The foot washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are around southern Wadigesui Street, past the train tracks. And further along Okyo River, I'll find the beckoning light at Honjo Bridge. Those 3 places are the closest. I guess I should start there. I'll collect the other Curse Bearer's souls before dawn and bring Yoko back to life. I should go to another location and connect to the 7 mysteries of Honjo. The Cursed Stone of the Whispering Canal, one of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, it is currently 1% filled with soul dregs. We move. I'm starting to get a crowd. Where do I want to go? I might want to go to Wadigatsui because I really don't like that name. Both the foot-washing mansion and the ever-burning lantern are from this area. This late at night, even a road as big as this one is silent as the grave. Is it just me, or is it oddly dark around here? Yeah, there's no streetlights. Could this be? Now it's past midnight, but it still seems oddly dark around here. This feeling is the same as from before. What's the lantern guy here? I don't like him. I don't like him. I can't turn around. Think. Oh. Think. Could this be? Darkness, the work of a curse. Have I already fulfilled his conditions to kill? Should I get out of here? I think that'll make it worse. Or should I stick around and figure out just what I'm dealing with? Because I doubt anyone have the same like ability as me. Ah, that kind of hurt. Like visually, photosynthetically. There's something over there. Is that a curse echo? The curse of the 7 mysteries given form? How would I know that? I knew it. There's a curse bearer around here. Okay. What else? Alright, buddy. Oh, it's him. It's this guy. I hate him so much. Actually, hold on. Is this? Are these 2 him? What's his kimono look like? Oh crap. It's hard to see. What is? I can't zoom in. But he looks like he only has 1 kimono on rather than 2. So I would assume it's this one. Yeah, so if that's the case, then it's the Fool's Procession, right? So what's this? When walking around this estate here at the music. Did he say it was the Fool's Procession? Is there like a... So it's down here. Well, you skipped that part, huh? Observe. No, approaching would be stupid. I should keep my distance. I was about to approach it. I wanted to look. Decision time. What should I do? If I sit here like this, I'm risking fulfilling conditions for that person's curse. It's just like I could still back out if I want, but do I want to? Yeah, I can't do anything else. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, do it. What's gonna happen if I just sit here and wait? Let's check it out. Do it. Why'd you turn around, you fool? Darn it, now what? Is that what everyone says when they die? Darn it, now what? Somebody's pulling me in. What? The thing is, my curse, the foot washing curse, and the gentleman syndrome curse. I guess the incel curse, let's just say that. Those were all curses of like people ignoring someone. So I feel like indecision for these curses at least are bad. That hurt. Looks like I'm inside the building. Did it toss me in here? I can't see squat. Is this the same darkness from the curse echo? Think. They got me. This has to be the work of another curse bearer. I would have been dead. Is this darkness because of the curse echo? Are they trying to trap me in here? I guess I should be glad they haven't killed me yet. If I don't start searching for a way out. Shit, I can't see a thing. If only I had a source of light. Alright, don't say that. Don't say that. We move. I run into walls no matter where I feel around myself. They're made of concrete, I think. It's a pretty small room. You can only look up so much. It's completely enclosed. Doesn't seem like there's even a window. There's no telling which direction I'm facing. Is this true? Ah, damn, that hurt. What the? In my stomach. It feels like it's ripping apart. Nah, damn, I died. Very good, deceased. Aww. Alright, that's step 1. I don't like how it says Shindehe at the end, I believe, if I'm like correct. My, Ryan, you seem to have arrived at a less than favorable result, ain't that the truth? This is mere conjecture on my part, but perhaps you might have survived if only you could have done something about that pesky darkness. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please before approaching the cursed echo. Thanks, I guess. Very well. Just remember, it is never wise to linger in the dark. Yada does it. The Shumiko Bridge is supposedly where the bell from the Haunting Clapper's store used to be. I wandered around here for a while, but I didn't see anything interesting. The only thing I found... God damn it. This looks like 100 yen lighter someone threw away. What's that, like 10 cents? I don't know if curses are vulnerable to fire, but maybe I'll find use for it. Can't even. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Like, I died because I didn't come here first. I don't. That makes me feel some type of way. But hold on. The 7 mysteries, and it has to do with darkness. So it must be the beckoning light, right? This is the Clappers. Where I am now is the Clappers. It's basically people playing Marco Polo with wooden shoes. So the curse is lingering in darkness for too long. That's literally it. Of course, I didn't just find a lighter. There were a ton of cigarette butts strewn across the ground too. Seems like the place is well in need of some wooden clappers to warn about a fire. All right, buddy, you got your jokes. I respect it. Honjo Bridge. It's him. I'm here at Honjo Bridge, the location linked with the beckoning light. Someone's standing on the bridge, silhouetting themselves against the sky. That's a cool description. Boy. Isn't he extravagant? Wait. Fine, I'll go first. I see, I see. Interesting. Well, now, this is a surprise. Eh? Who are you? If you've got the wrong guy, just say so. That's funny. He's a flamboyant fellow. I wouldn't bat an eyelid if this were the inner city, but he stands out like a sore thumb in these parts. Along with one super shady looking guy. He's not that shady. Only a cursed bird would have any reason to be around here at this time. That's, I don't know. That's projecting. Maybe I should talk to him. Come now. It wouldn't hurt to at least tell me your name. Nope. 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 Shouldn't give up your name so easily, especially not to strangers. Gone is the age when when might made right. Nowadays it's information that rules the world. He's definitely a cursed bird. You do well to remember that. You're the one who asked. Your name, your address, your phone number, your age, your occupation, your personal information is much more valuable than you might think. You should treat those things with care. You're right, I'm sorry. So I guess you don't plan on telling me anything either then. You can call me Richter Kai, private detective. What did you just say? Not. Never mind. Is that a JoJo pose? So, you say you're a detective. That's correct. I'm a man who deals in secrets. Don't expect me to share any more information with you, though. I only told you that we could have an understanding. Uh-huh. Richter Cow. This is your man that Shogo Okie ran into at Honjo Bridge. Sick. I got a confidant. Really, just like that. He knows what he's doing. I don't want to find out about me. I don't think he's a cursed bear, so I'm better off just leaving him alone. Alright. Working, and that's all I have to say about that. I could ask you the same thing, though. This seems like a strange place to stop. What brought you here? Ellipsis. I saw a strange man. I see. Let me ask a different question. Why did you go out of your way to strike up a conversation with that strange man? I'm looking for someone. I figured it was worth seeing if you knew anything. You don't say. In that case, I just might be able to help you. Can you describe the person you're looking for? I think this is completely normal. Because the mysteries are like they're like a craze, and like Okie is like fairly young, right? Like 26. Like, oh yeah, you'd probably be around mysteries. You look like you'd be looking for mysteries or whatever. So this should be fine. I know I said a person, but I'm actually looking for something called the Beckoning Light. The Beckoning Light. Aha, the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. That's right, a friend of mine was really into that kind of stuff. She said the Beckoning Light appears here in the middle of the night. I wanted to see for myself. Really? You're the adventurous type, aren't you? Unfortunately, I think you're out of luck. I've been here for a while, but I haven't seen any strange lights. What about that one? Alright, well, thanks for telling me. But just wait 1 second. There's still time left for it to appear. Why don't we wait together? Thanks, but I think I'm good. Really? Well, I'm sorry. I can be of any more help. Be moved. It is, I think he's still here. Kakatte koi. $100 yen. Oh, 100 yen light. That's right, I still have the light I picked up earlier. Perfect. It works. Now I can make out my surroundings a bit better. What the? Something. Dread. He's got a light that ruins everything. Is someone there? Are you a curse bearer? What the? Why? That was a close one. I didn't catch a glimpse of the curse bearer, but it seems like I'm alright. This curse must have had something to do with light and darkness. My guess would be the ever-burning lantern? The never-burning lantern. So there's a connection between the 7 mysteries and the way their curses work. That might be useful to know. Just now figuring that out, buddy? I still feel really bad about killing Takumi. I did not mean to. I didn't want to, but you know, it just happened. It literally just happened. What about my other one? Definitely light, but I didn't get anything from it. That's such a broken ability. Like, someone turns around from you or walks away from you, and you just kill them. That is something. Something else you need? No, I'm just passing by. Is that so? Immediately leaves. Doesn't seem like I'll make any more progress investigating the haunting clappers. Okay. So I guess we'll go here then. You have a light on you? A light? You mean for cigarettes? Well, I've got this cheap one I picked up, but that's it. Oh no, this will do nicely. Are you sure? What? Anyway, I should get back to work once you're gone, of course. Is there a reason I can't be here? Of course, my work is top secret. Well, he knows about the, yeah, he knows a lot. He's one of those people that, like, never played the Battle Royale, but, like, have seen the results of the Battle Royale and try to tell other people of the Battle Royale. Where to next? First around, Midori-cho Park at the south end of Wadi Getsui Street in the Taiko of Sugara. Note that there is a school called Komogata High School, the location of Fool's Procession. Should be around here. I don't like that. What's that? Location at Taiko to Tsugaru, one of the 7 mysteries. Huh? Someone's there. Two men, one middle-aged and the other a younger adult, talking to each other. There's a good chance that one of them could be a curse bearer. I'll try to scope things out without being spotted. To pick up their conversation from this distance, I'll have to focus in and watch them for a while, I think. If it looks like I'll be spotted, I'll quickly hide behind a tree and move out of line of sight. Like... I don't see anyone, boss. No need to get ahead of ourselves. I bet we see something before the night is done. Maybe you're right. Still, the 7 mysteries. What? Was there a noise from behind us just now? Never mind, just my imagination. But does this curse really let you kill someone with an object like that? Sorry, something's bugging me. I'm gonna have to check back there. Yeah, I guess this place is just keeping me on edge. I'm just gonna stay behind the tree. They're gonna keep talking. Should be okay. No, listen, let's see that conversation. I knew that was gonna happen. Aha! Sorry, sir. Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? Nah, they found me. You two are police officers. Aha! People often say we don't look it. Sorry if we startled you. Yeah, apology accepted. I'm sure there's no problem, but we'll have to ask you some questions as procedure. I'm June Ariel. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department, Investigative Division. June Ariel, newbie detective. Aw, look at him. And this old guy with a scowling mug is Chief Inspector Tetsui Tsutsumi. That's a funny name. My superior officer. You wouldn't guess from that frown, but he actually has quite the sweet tooth. Ha! Ariel, quit babbling. Tetsui Tsutsumi. I doubt they're curse users. I trust him. He's probably the curse user? I doubt he's the curse user. Oh, they're detectives. They're not investigating the corpse that was here, are they? No, I'm still fine anyway. It's not like a curse could show up as evidence in a police investigation. I cannot really believe how calm I am. I just need to keep a cool head and not panic. Isn't that the truth? Oh gosh, he saw me thinking. Oh crap, I'm thinking too much. I'm gonna have to do it. I have to get them both. Leaving one alive will be too risky. No! I still don't know if I can use the curse on 2 people at once if they both leave at the same time. I mean, like, if it's instantaneous, you can do it. You can technically do both at the same time. It's whatever. I always imagine detectives as blunt and aggressive, but I guess there are some unpleasant ones too. Yeah, depends on your race. He's as intimidating as I expect a veteran cop to be. First a private detective, now police detectives. What today of all days? Pick that thing. Now first, can you show me some ID with your name, address, and occupation? Ah, well, I mean, he's a cop, so it's... Wait a second. I'm better off just getting along with it. Oh, you're work for Hyaku Soaps? I hear they've been raking it in lately. Is that true? I don't know how much about that. I'm just a recent hire. People are loving that new hair product you have. I use it all the time myself. Thank you for your patronage. Ariel, you use hair products? Get with the times, boss. Guys nowadays all use these things. Ain't that the truth? Isn't that right, Mr. Okie? Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, you know, you talk some, spin some facts, you know what I'm saying? We can make men's cosmetics too. Oh, that's nice. That's so, what a time we live in. Sorry, boss is kind of a caveman who thinks using only a bar probably his washing makes him cool or something. Gas. I don't think that. I just don't care enough to use anything else. Actually, we do have all-in-one soaps for just that purpose. There are plenty of people like you. Ah, hear that, Ariel? That's what I'm talking about. You should put up more of those, or put out more of those. Aren't you riled up? I'll leave the questions up to him. I got nothing to ask. Okay, yeah, sure. Wait a minute, Mr. Rokia, what is it that you're doing here? Actually, I'm searching for the 7 mysteries. Oh, thank God, because I was about to put that. Have you heard of the 7 mysteries of Honjo, detective? Yeah, I've heard of them. We were just talking about them a minute ago. A girl I know is into them. That's how I got interested. Yoko? I see. I seem to remember even Midori-cho Park had one of the 7 mysteries associated with them. What was it again? It wasn't the forced possession. It was Daunting Clappers, right? Huh? Are you sure about that? I guess not. No, it's the Taiko of Sugaru. The incel? This whole area used to be the residence of the Suguru, a clan of samurai. No, I guess you would know. No, I guess you wouldn't. Are you sure you're really interested in the 7 mysteries? Sorry, there's so much to remember. I got a little mixed up. Come on now, boss. It's not like this is an interrogation. So that's why you're here. So that's why you were hanging around in the middle of the night. Discover anything interesting? No, nothing. Though I admit, I haven't been looking into things this too hard. Right, I think I understand your situation. Thank you for your answers. Now it's quite late, so you'd best be heading home. Is that it? Something wrong? You're free to go. Yeah, sure. Just so I won't get myself mixed up again. The 7 mysteries to Tsugaru, Taiko Tsugaru. Oh, that's the really? The cemetery? With the drums? Ghouls are spooky at night. Curses aside, something about it just gives me the creeps. Really? The creeps? Let's see here. Ah, someone's there. I don't want to kill a high schooler. Whoa, what the? Ouch. Oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but did you just climb over the school gate? Student. Girl in school uniform climbing over the front gate. She must be a student here. That thing she's hiding in her hand. No doubt about it, that's the curse stone. Girl is curse bearer. Nothing has a little thingamajig. But it's a... what was that a bit? Okay, so like... the Western Canal is a fish. Because, you know, it's from the canal. What would be... it's showing like a baby with hair? That's probably the one-sided read. What would that be? I'm not killing a high schooler. That girl. She's a curse bearer. I mean, she is a curse bearer just because she has a curse item. What's going on? Why are you at school this late? No. I'm really sorry. I'm in a big hurry right now. I gotta go. Please don't kill her. Hey, wait. What the... I didn't do that. Play with the controller. Maybe that's... No. The game's like doing this intentionally, right? It's like it's they have like a whole little thing over here that you can click on to use the curse, and I'm like way down here. So like I'm pretty sure that's intentional. But it sucks because I don't want to do that. That's annoying. You just killed a kid. It's probably like some New Game Plus type thing. Oh wow, she's been a curse user for a minute. And then what makes sense why the guy who used the darkness is like new to this, because like he was very desperate to like just get a kill. I didn't even want to kill it, man. You're not proud of that. I'm not proud of that at all. Hope this guy dies. That said, let me check real quick. Do it in one. Actually, options real quick. Let's see. Confirm backspace. Use curse as Q. So if I just press enter, it shouldn't do anything. So that's how I would know if it's automatic or not. Okay, so it does it anyway. That's all I wanted to know. Who the hell is that? Hmm? Oh, I did load it right there. Or save it right there. Okay, Rio Goku Bridge. Rio Goku. Goku is Son Goku. Rio. I don't know what Rio means. I'm sure they're gonna tell me which curse it is once I go to that area. Rio Goku Bridge. Hey, quick question for you. What the? Sorry this is so sudden, but I've gotta ask. You don't mind, do you? Are you a curse bearer? What? That's not the one-sided read. Yeah. Didn't cut only the lights off. No, this must be the mountain lady, not the mountain washing the foot. What's the thing's name? The Fush Washing Mansion. This must be her, because the one side to read, her arm and leg was cut off. I took out the ever-burning lantern. I don't think it's the hunting clappers, because there's no clappers. So if it is the foot washing mansion, so in this one, the Whispering Canal tells you to leave it, but leaving it is actually bad. So something's supposed to stay tainted? Man, making it obvious that he's a curse bearer himself. What's he trying to pull? Maybe he's confident he can activate his curse before I activate mine. Gotta be careful. How should I respond here? I'll be honest. Yeah, I'm a curse bearer too. I appreciate the honesty. I just have to make... I just want to have a nice, calm little chat. The name's Yutaro Namigaki. My curse echoes the Foot Washing Mansion. Oh, okay, thanks for telling me. What a bro. A chat? I'm not going to curse first and ask questions later, just because we're both curse bearers. I've got a little more class than that. Hope you're smart enough to extend me the same courtesy. Alright. Fine. Chat away. Thank you. Good to know I'm dealing with someone reasonable. A chat between two curse bearers. What's he trying to pull? You got a light. Well, I do. Is that it? Probably younger than me. Maybe a college student. The guy is quite the bold character. He's got confidence. I'll give him that. Alright, let's talk. What do you want? Right, I'll cut straight to the chase. Will you join forces with me? Join forces? You gather soul dregs? Yep. You're using your curse because there's someone you want to resurrect too, right? In that case, it'd be more effective for the two of us to work together than to do it all yourself. Think about it. We could split the work, and we'd have two kinds of curses at our disposal. Working together. I hadn't thought about that before. Can the soul dregs in one curse stone be moved to another? That's a fundamental requirement for this to work. Well, we'll have to test it, and I can't do that alone either. I see. Do I trust him? Do I trust him? Give me time to think about it. Sorry, but there's no way I can accept your offer until I know that. Who's to say you won't run away while we're in the middle of testing it? Well, you're just going to have to trust me, or do you think you can collect them all yourself? I'm at 67%. That's a bold-faced lie that I didn't choose, game. Say what? That's the amount of soul dregs I have in my cursed stone right now. Not it! The problem here is that, like, I thought his ability had something to do with lying, but I guess that wouldn't be the case. Wait, are you serious? You're not even close to being on my level. I'll keep gathering soul dregs on my own. Let's forget all this joining forces business. You've got to be kidding me. I call your bluff. Don't think you can scare me off so easily. I see. That's too bad. If you don't feel like talking, then you leave me no choice. I even gave you the chance to come out of this alive. Real shame you're just gonna waste it. What are you? What the? Is this the voice of the curse echo? Among the 7 mysteries, the resentful memory of the foot-washing mansion is particularly strong. You can't block it by plugging your ears. As soon as you hear the voice of my curse echo, it's the end for you. Damn it. That's it? That's it? That was the foot-washing mansion? My, Ryan. You seem to have arrived at a less than fortunate result. Alright, Igor, calm down. You have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of, do you not? Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you like. How do I even avoid that? Very well. Remember to ward off the curse before it is activated. What? But bear in mind, Shogo Okia has no way of realizing it himself. You must react for him. I actually never did look at this. Is this the curse echo? You said it was the foot washing mansion. Is that why there are only only legs? I don't like the railroadiness of this. Large road is called Rokyo Village. Cross the river at least. Yeah, I don't like the railroadiness of this because I thought there would be a little bit more, you know, stuff to do, or like a little bit more choices. Like even if it all like conjunction to one, you know, ultimatum, that would have been fine. It's just I don't like that I'm forced to kill people. I don't like that, like, you know, he just killed me out of nowhere. Like, you know, there's infinite retries, it's whatever, but like, it's, I don't know, like, there's some type of cleverness when, like, you're able to avoid things on your own and you don't have to die. It just feels, I don't think that's a good idea. If I don't make a clean escape, it might cost me my life. Besides, I might still be able to take some drugs from him. No, it just feels, I don't know, it feels icky. Trial and error, like. It says I have to react. What does that mean? Okay, so I couldn't do anything. Not there. And you know, obviously I can I beat him? I should be able to beat him because like they're putting me in like this little loop. You have a way to evade curses that no one else is capable of. Do you not know why? If you're not, you way to ward off curses? Whatever do you mean, kind sir? Whatever. I just don't get it. Like, if his curse is that strong to just kill people by hearing it, he doesn't need me at all. Thanks. Glad to be dealing with someone who can think things through rationally. But there's something I need to know in advance. Tell me, how many soul dregs do you have right now? Right, I have some, of course. I'm more than competent after all. I'm asking you how many. I'm at 1%. But don't worry about it. My curse is so easy to activate, I'll have plenty in no time. I bet you haven't managed to get any on your own, have you? I'm at 67%. Say what? He's gonna kill me. This game's not telling me something. Because there's no way they would soft lock me like that, right? There's no way they would soft lock me into that. If I'm not mistaken, you've already learned how to avoid hearing the voice of the curse echo somewhere. Where? Where? When did this happen? Right, I can turn. One-sided grew is supposed to be around here somewhere. No trace of it left. No trace of it left. Ha 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 ha. Oh, lady, what do you want? What the hell did you... Oh, don't mind me. Utara said he wants to talk. You'd better answer quickly before... Well, you know what. So what do I do? Two of them gathering soul drugs together? He said, I already learned how to not hear sound. What? Did it soft lock me? Yada yada. I figured it out. But I think that's dumb. Remember at the beginning of the stream when it said like, "Wow, the way that he just said that makes it feel like there's gonna be like a mechanic for that later." All right, game. I'll play your tricks. I'll play your tricks. I'll play your tricks. There's not even voice acting in this game. Not even voices in this game. There's not even voices in this game. I'm not voice acting this because apparently I can't hear him. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, it's actually a voice, so I could have kept the music on. Do you know why? Do you Shogo Okie? Oh, that's so funny. I actually was thinking of doing something like that. Well, he actually stopped, so whatever. Just in case this game would be on some bull stuff, though. Yeah, that's 6. You son of a... Fine, I'll just be on my way then. Die. Why? How was this? Really became a stone cold kill. I could have killed her too. Go back. Go back. The former Yasuda Gardens. There was some kind of incident here recently, so the entrance was closed off. But it was easy enough to sneak in since there are no guards at this time of night. However, Soreremo. The question is, what do I do about this? No. It feels weird being in these magnificent gardens after hours. There's not a visitor or groundskeeper in sight. The Urogoku Public Hall is also on the grounds. Its eye-catching structure makes the place feel even more otherworldly. Yay! That's kind of scary. So, have you decided what you're going to do? With your... Oh, so precious. Like, bro, she ain't that pretty. You doing ASMR? Yeah. As soon as I snuck into the gardens, a woman inside called out from behind me. I've been waiting for you. I have a cursed stone. Her sudden proclamation has made me at a loss for words, so the woman continued. I have you in a position where I can use my curse on you wherever I please. If you hand over your curse stone, I'll at least spare your life. In that moment, all I could squeeze out in reply was, "Let me think about it." Which brings us to now. Alright. Thing is, I can just give her the stone and walk away. Or then she'll walk away. Woman in her 30s. She had a refined air about her, like she was brought up in a family of high social standing. But I also sense a shadow hanging over her. I wonder if it has to do with this place. Is she a ghost? If it's a garden... Which one's the garden? She's so close. How in the heck does the foot washing mansion have anything to do with, like, it has stuff to do with like smelling bad, cleaning, what's the word, purity and taintedness, running away, etc., but like, how does like hearing a voice, no, they shoehorned that in. Did I expose myself somehow? She said she can use her curse on me at any time. I guess I've already fulfilled its conditions. It could be a bluff, but since she seems to have information on me, it's probably true. I can't hand over my curse stone. I need to figure out how her curse is activated and find a way out of you. For now, maybe I can get some information by talking about something that catch her interest. Need a light? It's gonna help one of these days. Let's talk her up. Don't tell me you still haven't made up your mind. Such an indecisive man. My apologies. Wait, I might hand over my cursed stone, depending on certain things. Will you hear me out for a moment? That's side-eye. Sure. Go on. I feel like this would annoy her. If you take my cursed stone, what are you going to do with it? With your cursed stone? It's brimming with soul dregs, isn't it? It's already killed so many. No. She knows so much. I'd like to avoid such crude methods myself. 7. I just don't trust you now. I mean, it's not that I don't trust her. No, well, I don't trust her, but like, that's weird. Like, you just told, like, obviously she didn't meet her conditions. My character's an idiot. But it's just, you said like, oh, I don't like killing people. Well then, like, I'll just go. You ever thought of that? Yeah. I'm gonna bring you in. It'll give me 20 minutes. If you want to talk, we should get to know each other better. Stop. Huh? Let's not do that, alright? If I know your name, I might start to feel sorry for you. I respect that. And have a harder time killing you. You would, don't you think? 6. So I only have so many questions. 6 questions left. So I can't spread my my questions out that much. I probably have to keep up with one. Well, I guess I can like click this and see which conversation I want to continue. You want soul dregs. That means you're after the right of resurrection too. Not that I'm trying to compare our circumstances, but can I ask what led you to this? Oh my. Do you mean that if my situation is more dire than yours, you'd give your cursed stone to me? Probably. Sure, I'd consider it. So tell me. Lie. Huh? You wouldn't hang your fate on something as superficial as that. Nor would I. 5. Thank you. I'm sure I'd recognize it after setting off, but it's like I get to do things over. Ellipses. Alright, buddy. I'm in her 30s. She has a work finding about her. Where do I go from here? I got like 5 or 4 questions left. This music going in right now. Can you take soul dregs from other cursed bearer stones and add them to your own? Who knows? But you have to admit, it's worth trying. So basically, you want soul dregs, but you steal from ones others have gathered because you don't want to get your own hands dirty. You're half right, but half wrong too. I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I just want to end this with as little trouble as possible. Understand? 4. I think the reason she doesn't leave is because her curse is part of this place. That's the only reason why she like And the thing is, like, she's staying here to use her curse, and she keeps you here by lying to you that you already met the conditions, so she can keep you there and use her curse eventually. So that's the whole thing. Like, I actually wanted to just leave it immediately. Go on then. Use it. Hey. If I had, you could have activated it without all that bluster. And yet, here you are. Yeah. Does she already know about it? Or about that student from before? Because she already knows what would activate it. She wouldn't hide it. Because if you know what activates my curse, there's no way you would set it off yourself. She must not know yet. I still have a chance. Listen. I don't want you to get the wrong idea. About what? Talking like this instead of killing you immediately. It's just a whim of mine. What I mean to say is that you were never in a position to bargain. She has lovely eyes, if I'm being completely honest. I just don't like how my character's all, you're gonna die. You can't think of what she's gonna say until you die. You actually can't kill me, can you? And that strange countdown from before, too. It's all just a bluff to threaten me. I don't give in to threats, so why don't you give this up and... If that's the case, give it a try then. Only 3 more. Now. Let me tell you the number. too. This conversation is over. What? She just told me this conversation is over. You know, what if you just tell me your name? Why? Well, I need to call you something. You can call me ma'am. Damn. I love her energy. Alright. Ma'am. 0. What is it? This is bad. She's completely running the show here. Yeah, what made you think of that out? Such a shame. What? This is the end for you. Burning Man. Sayonara. Yeah. So hot it burns. Damn it. You must have been following me. But it's already... Don't mind if I need to play Undertale Yellow. My right seemed to have arrived at a less than favorable result. It was not all in vain, however, as you finally realize how the curse is activated. Fear not, you may make as many attempts as you please from the conversation with the lady. I mean, ma'am. Very well. Remember how to ward off the curse when you return. But bear in mind, Shogo Okie has no way of realizing it himself, so you must react for him. Where's this lady? Yeah. It must be that middle, it must be that, that middle option that does the whole thing. Which one started? I want to, like, see this whole conversation first. I've had enough. Two curse bearers shouldn't be carrying on like this. 5. Son. What? He'd be in 6th grade now. If he were still alive. When I'm one of the big kids, I'll help look after the 1st and 2nd graders, he'd say. He always had a strong sense of justice and responsibility. He wouldn't stand by when he saw other kids being bullied. He'd defend them, even if it was no match for the bully himself. He'd often come home in tears, but only because he was sad he wasn't strong enough to save others. He wanted to be a policeman when he grew up. Okay, I get it. I've heard enough. Oh, that's enough for you. Yeah. Hearing such a sad story just makes me all the more sorry that I haven't changed my mind. I see. So even after what I told you, 5. You still won't hand it over. 4. Where's Mr. Man at? Richter. Definitely a way to beat them. What the hell? Is that a tower or just a rip skybox? Yeah, we'll feel really bad about killing that high schooler. So it's the order, I think. Maybe if I turn the music down, this won't happen. Yeah. Remember how to ward off the curse. Oh, the curse activated. The curse activates when she, like, it says 0, but I can't move. I forgot which one it was. Was it the one side I read? But it was fire. This was the where are my people at? Name was ma'am. Weird. Which one did I? He's on 7, and that's the first one. Is it? Throw it away. Yes, really, throw it away. Wait, was that it? That's why the detective wanted to know if I was carrying a lighter. Because he's working with her. Oh, gosh. Eh? I just kind of felt like it. This is terrible. Why is she losing it all of a sudden? Could the lighter have been what fulfilled the condition of her curse? But why? How did I? How did you? Actually, really don't want to kill her. Ah. Ah! This can't be. Oh, Shuichi. Well, she's fairly new. I was too close for comfort. Was that just coincidence? Not only was I able to release myself from her curse, she immediately panicked and ran away. Fortunately for me, if she'd kept her cool and stayed, we would have been at a stalemate. I should check my curse stone. I should have gained a lot just now. What the? Oh, I'm dead. Return a lot. Yay! I think. Not the grandfather clock in the background. Did I die? Pardon the interruption. Oh, excuse me, that's not his voice. Pardon the interruption, but I'd like to take this chance to tell you about the story chart. This is the screen which will appear when you open the story chart. From here, not only can you see the overall structure of the current story, you can also progress along different branching routes by playing past stories over again. We could call this exactly the power that Shogo Okie had sought after. Normally, you would have been able to use the story chart feature freely. However, due to certain circumstances, it has been locked until now. From here on, you will return to the story chart from time to time at breaks in the story. At those times, you'll choose for yourself which story you wish to continue next. Thanks, buddy. Use the story chart button on the menu to quit playing a chapter and return to the story chart. If you quit midway through a chapter that you haven't finished, you'll have to restart again from the beginning. Previous chapters can be resumed from various points in the game. You can now return to the previous game state when resumed. If you return to the story chart by using the suspend command that appears at certain points, it is the same as quitting returning to the story chart. There are 2 phases that must be completed to fully complete this chapter. If a chapter is finished while there are still tasks to be done, the chapter will not dim and will remain lit up. Okay. Best of luck on your journey. I appreciate it. I didn't even get her name. It was definitely ma'am. Jo-chan or Jo-sama. By the way, should you use the story chart to replay a past event, do you know what you must do and where? Of course you do, after all. You have gotten this far. What trigger did Yoko Fukunage set off that led her to dying the way she did? You've come this far several times, so I have every confidence you will be alright. As long as you make sure not to do that thing. However, like what the lighter voiced earlier, Shoko Okie has no way of knowing that himself. On that note, I am curious. Have you determined how many people Shoko Okie has killed with this curse? 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say 5. Don't say 5. Don't say 5. I see. So that is your understanding of things. As it turns out, the correct answer is 3. Right? It's like when you're taking a super serious math test, right? It's like you're taking a super serious math test, and then you get like 2 different answers. Like, okay, so it's either like 35 or 42, and then 35 and 42 isn't on the answer sheet. So you're like, oh well, damn, I don't know anymore. Well, that is all. Please continue the story to your leisure from the story chart screen. Yeah, they had it, does it? I definitely killed Takumi. I definitely killed Takumi. I definitely killed college guy. Jo-sama. Ma'am lady. And then the high school girl. The only person, actually no, there's 2 people. Oh, cool, I can do this before Yuki died? Or the Yoko, whatever. There are 2 people where someone else was there, which was the Lady of the Mountains and Jo-sama. I don't think the detective is a curse bearer, because I feel like he was working with the lady specifically because she had a curse and he didn't. And she had no reason to kill him because he didn't have a curse, and therefore he wouldn't have had that many soul drags. So they just decided to work together. Him so he can finish his case. Her so she can get soul drags. So it couldn't have been him. It must have been the lady in the red shirt. But that doesn't mean I misunderstood my abilities. Definitely a mystery. I'm gonna try this last chapter. I might switch over to Baldur's Gate. He didn't die. How is the right related to the mystery? Something's happening to Yoko. The air just changed. Hold on, sweetie. Them all night. I guess that's not the right way to say it. Yoko! Honey. Yoko cries Yoko's name in a desperate attempt to wake her as she lies unmoving on the ground. Will his plea get through to her? Shogo Kid, 1 a.m. Nishibori Park. No, she's alive, sick. Good, you're awake. Oh, are you okay? You were so rattled and confused. I thought you'd really lost it. You feel dizzy? Have a headache? Are your humor's off balance? Wait, what did you say? I think I've heard that before. You're the one who said it earlier. Oh, right, that must have been it. My humors were off balance. Back there? You ended up like that because of your humors? Yeah, I've heard that at this age, 23, your humors being even a little bit off can be fatal. Glad you're back to normal now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble. But I really don't remember what happened. Sounds like what happened to me. Maybe this place is dangerous somehow. What, are you backing out? Yeah, it just doesn't feel safe to me, and I'm worried about you. Let's call off today's investigation. Come on, it just started feeling back to normal, too. Nope, not happening. Go home. I'll even pay your cab fare, okay? Ended up having to force a still protesting Yoko into a taxi. Even then, she still wouldn't stop complaining. So, to placate her, I promised I'd search the park on my own for a little while longer. Oh gosh. There's more? Do I get to play as Yoko too? Alright, I'm invested. Worried about Yoko after a bizarre incident, Shogo decides to call out their investigation into the mysteries from the night. Despite her stubborn objections, he manages to persuade her by offering to continue search on his own. Shogo Kie. Inchibori Park. In further news... Oh, damn. Before dawn today, a police officer on patrol discovered a man collapsed in Samuda City Park. The man was taken to the hospital, but his death was confirmed shortly after. Investigations are still underway, but police suspect a connection to the other unexplained deaths found in the area at around the same time. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I don't think that was a title drop moment, you know? Like, I seriously don't think that was a title drop moment. Like, hey, you died in this timeline? Cool, go into this other timeline so you can save yourself. You died in that timeline too? Ha! Work on the paranormal side, boy. Like, what? This game better be lucky I like it. Assistant producer, Keisuke Nakamura. What do you want? Well done in your efforts thus far. Why did him raising his hands make you feel like those were like demon claws? This brings Shoko Ike's story to a close. But this is not the end, far from it. In fact, this is where the story finally begins. The roots of the three protagonists have now been unlocked. Haruo Shigima, a woman who lost her son when he was kidnapped and murdered. Tetsuo Tsutsumi, the chief inspector of the 1st Investigative Division, who was looking into the death of an officer in the line of duty. Yakuko Sakazaki, a high school girl who wants to bring her friend back from the dead, a girl who died in a suspicious suicide. Each of them is burdened with circumstances that leave them no choice but to seek the right of resurrection. Following these 3 storylines will reveal the full nature of all that is occurring. With that, please enjoy the continuation of this tale. Alright, buddy. So this is the end, and this is canon, unfortunately. Bro's death is canon, that really sucks. That's a broken ability too. What about Yoko? What about her? I really love Haruo. What a beautiful name. Yeah, that's enough of that. Notice this was a fisheye lens 360 camera. I guess it's 180, not 360, whatever. Yeah. Fluffy. How do I change my YouTube? And changing Twitch is easy. What? Am I not streaming anymore? No, I'm still streaming. Right. Let's spell honor. I'm pretty sure Baldur's Gate 3 spells it with a U. All right, I'll be back. Wait, I'm back. Give me a second. Craziest thing about cats. The craziest thing I learned about cats. Cats care more about the ability to do something rather than actually doing it. Like, your cat doesn't necessarily care if it's with you. They just want to be able to be with you. They don't care if they're away from you. They want to be able to be away from you. Very strange creatures. I need to get Fear and Hunger eventually. I think it's on sale. I would check it, but like it's I think it's against TOS on both Twitch and YouTube. No, probably not Twitch. Baldur's Gate. It's actually at the very top. Ah, look at her. Greatest. This is really behind. Oh man. Okay, no, it's fine. So, unfortunately, for people who was here on the last stream when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, I continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, I think this is one of those, or I want this to be one of those playthroughs where I don't have to be so tied down to like having to stream it all the time. Because like, you know, I still have my first play that I still need to finish that I'm holding off right now until I get a 2K monitor because of, you know, reasons. But then there's also this my first playthrough of Honor mode that I'm doing, and I don't want that to be like you know, where I have to hold off on streaming it, hold off for streaming. I just want to be able to play it, and so I've decided like, yeah, sometimes I'll stream it, sometimes I won't. It'll be fine. Yeah, I gotta go kill Ethel. I'm pretty sure I just did my my long rest, so I should get a star in. Make sure I have Shadowheart with the whatchamacallit. Riley friend. Oh yeah, there's this little glitchy thing right there. I don't know why it's doing that. But it does it. And sometimes when I like walk away, yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't care about Volo. The thing is, I would use Volo's like little eye thingy, like get it for her, but like I love this look so much, you know. But then again, Orphan. Oh, God, Orphan. There's so much to do. So I got my long rest yet. So I need to kick Karlach and get, or Karlach, not Karlach. I need to kick out Gale and Shadowheart actually. Trade them for. Actually, what does? Let me kick out Gale first. What does he have actually before I do that? So I won't have to just in case I forget to do it later. Definitely counterspell. Fireball could be fine. Switching Ray. I shouldn't have. I guess Shatter and Fireball are fine. What the hell? I definitely felt the doing it for you guys with a little ninja. No. You can't get on here. No, he's fine where he is. Yeah, he got messy step too. Yeah, he's good. He's good.
Already feeling better.
What's on
Not
your
far
mind?
away. Or in it.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
Think it will. Let me get myself first. I don't like that. Why is that glitch there?
Speak.
You're lucky I love you.
It is done.
Stop, buddy, stop. Oh, she didn't level up yet. She got pushing, menacing, and oh, that's it. Rally's probably worthless. Precision attack is fine. I have a little. Probably have to open. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't. I don't have her. Or what did I want to get? Distracting attack, menacing attack, and riposte. So I'm gonna change precision attack for riposte later. Cause like that's just good damage. Precision attack might come in handy though. But I'm definitely getting distracting attack over pushing just because of how useful that is. I might bring her in with me first. Yep. Get up, Cover.
Something the matter? If you're sure. Fine.
I don't know what to do with Will. There's already 2 Fiend Warlocks in this party, buddy.
Yes. Leader.
Didn't you level up? Okay, I was about to say. That reminds me, when I kill Grim, I need to get the Adamantine Scimitar. I think he's fine. We gotta do so much organizing. It's ugly. Got 3 rages. You probably wouldn't need the first one. Is there something I wanted to use first? Calm emotion. It's a whole spell slot. That's fine. I got 2 more of these. I legit don't care about any of the other abilities. What does that affect?
Moving in.
I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
I forget that initiative is an ability check.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness.
He's not that big.
This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
You know what?
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal, and you'll find out.
Garlic have anything? Nope. Check. She can actually put this on, but she doesn't cast spells. Yeah. She looks good in it, but like it's too proper. Not you, buddy. I'll leave that there. I don't think I'm really supposed to touch anything.
Is this place?
Rogue morsel is fine. I know for a fact I can just walk past that thing.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. A scene appears in your mind. Two paladins and a cleric marching through the door.
Should have had a wizard.
Shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
The door twitches, but stays firm. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
Sick. Too skilled.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Now I need to take them out, if I'm being completely honest. Will everyone have it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can make short work of them. How much damage? 25. So the max damage you can do is 50. I just don't want to kill her, obviously. Attack you because you're the furthest away. Sneak attack, main weapon. I'll spread the damage out a little bit. Just because I don't want to accidentally kill them. I actually could have gotten a high ground. Yes. Aren't you blinded? I'm gonna have to dash. Oh, that's fine. Might as well attack at least. Too weak. Actually, move her back.
Close ranks. Have to keep.
Do way more. Could accidentally kill if it Oh man. She has her fist out. That's fine. Oh, she's nice. Sneak attack. Might kill. Yeah, Starion's kind of done. Oh. The damage, huh? You can just do that, period. Spheria. Wait, didn't she use her reaction? Why do you have two reactions? Unless it's just one of those reactions that, I guess. That's really dumb. Oh, she's fine. Could actually kill her with the melee strike, or with the melee, or damn, what is it called? Where she's frightened. Can't jump. Come on, 6 more, sweetie. What? No. Ah, you did your best. Can't do anything actually. I can move away.
Best be on my way.
Good job, buddy. Still frightened. Everyone should have her. Because I got 2 attacks actually. Yeah, it's fine. Could do 16 damage. No.
This will do nicely.
Good job, guys.
No choice but to keep going.
Real my killer. Why do I care so much?
Fuck yes.
He is great when she's great. Eight. That one uses on Hag actually. And if this doesn't kill Astarion, has it? Excuse me, knockout. What the? Shirley's armor of Agathos. Is there anything else I need to do? I'll take off the dumb helmet. The most weak person, or the lowest HP person needs to loot them.
What lies within?
I'm messing with that. You knew it? And she has different armor on. That's weird. Why is she wearing this over what she had? Sure. Yeah. I think we can go. We can go pretty far down. Yeah, we can go. We can go far enough to like just clear all the who's and what's it's the traps. Actually, she's gonna stand at party, so Astarion should do it.
Don't touch me.
Actually, Mizo could do it. I don't think the traps really matter. Alrighty. Not the spears. The turning pike could be useful. And the minimum damage isn't that much higher. Or the maximum damage isn't that much higher. It'd be like a little thingamajig. Unless they completely made it impossible to see it. If that's the case,
What path lies before me?
Dude.
Hey ho. This'll be fun.
There's a little thing right there. No, the starting has to water. I need to get that to my character. I'm definitely gonna forget about that. What is it? That can't be it. Mhm. What's this thing? I know it's there. I know it exists. I'm not crazy. Could that be it? No. Why is this so hard to find? Like, I really could just go through this thing and heal everybody, but that's so wasteful. What? I don't get that at all. But it's gone. No, no. So it's right there? Hmm. If that's what we have to do. Alright, sure. Everybody back out. Okay, it just needs to be. Just needs a perception check. Dude. Oh my gosh.
Trust no one. Subtle steps.
You kidding me? I don't think it's even possible for him to break that. No, not at all. What's that? That's 16 he needs to get? Oh my god. Not sick.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There's one more after this. It's the second highest. Wisdom 12, 10, 12. Oh. What type of sturdy is this? It's 10 damage, alright.
Well, hello.
It's not even what I wanted. Need to find the vent.
An efficient path.
Oh, sure, that works. What about this one? What this interrupt about? But I don't know. It's impossible for it to be the vent. Alright, I'll play your game, Baldur's Gate. The annoying part about this is that you can clearly see the trap, like you can see it right there.
Someone's left a trap.
And then it's just gonna break the ladder anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's quite annoying actually. And the thing is, he can't come back up if he jumps down, so Lae'zel has to do it. Did you find it? Oh my god. Very nice to do it. What? Monopolist? Oh, sick. You serious? I didn't even have to roll that high. She has 16 on, so that's 6. She only needs to roll a 3. And she's doing it 2 times. Alright, hold on. Ugh.
Power for the taking.
Just a last one.
Someone's left a trap.
Oh, he actually doesn't need it. Alright, let's go back then. Oh, wait. Yeah, he actually does.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank goodness. That would have been really annoying. Okay, we're good. Hmm.
Don't look. Don't.
The door trembles at the thought of the hag.
Won't I leave? Thank you.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't look. Don't. Someone there?
Oh, he's fine.
Need something? Oh, darn. It sounds.
I want to have a word.
Something the matter? All right.
Speak. Chuck. As you. I want to press ahead.
What's on your mind?
Hey, Gail's good. I was feeling right, that's good. Spirit Guardians, that's great. Calm emotion might help. So many level 2 spells though. This is really all that matters. Silence might help. She has 8. She just has that. Always regret, that's sick. Alright, the only thing that is left is to do.
I'm ready.
That's good, that's nice. No, wait.
Let me work my magic.
And Karlach has all the rocks. Sick. That's what she need a 3rd level spell slot for. Calm emotion. As long as she has a level 2 spell slot by the end of this, she's fine. Should just be Spirit Guardians, yeah, Mass Cure Wounds. Which might be nice.
Don't be pissed.
What? Shouldn't it have increased it by 15? That's per level though. Oh, no. It starts at 5. Okay, I'm tripping.
Let the hunt begin.
Yoshi's mage armor. Use this in combat? What does level 2 do? It shouldn't be that bad, but still. What's missing here? Oh yeah, I should use guidance. You should use guidance first. Oh gosh.
Something the matter?
No. This should all give us a pretty decent initiative. So many failed perceptions. And with a bless.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Just get out of here! Please!
You want
It's first with 9. He's doing that now?
Won't last.
I have to throw it. I can't double tap it. Does hex work if it's a if it's a fake? I would assume so. What's your highest stat? Then she'll use that duplicate thingy. But all of them move before I do. I guess this is fine. It's level 3 because she's a warlock. I shouldn't use it actually. That sucks. At least he can make it. You got it, buddy. Good job. Oh, it was her. I mean, if that's the case. Oh, right. Never mind. I guess can't fly back, huh? 3. I mean, that's why I have it, but that's fine. It's just a ray of sickness. And that's gonna... It's just gonna make more illusions. And plus, it is an illusion. It won't do much damage. Go ahead and just use a level 1 spell, so that everyone else can use their higher stuff. Ah, sick. Oh, she didn't use it. Did she already use her reaction? Yep. I shouldn't waste a Misty Step. It's as far as you can go. I don't think that's enough. It might be. No. Should make her bleed. Sick. So now she doesn't have that Constitution save. Oh. No, it's fine. Oh, he could break it? I prepared for this. He's poisoned. Oh. Both of them have to. Wait, what? I don't like the game doing this. Because like, it clearly shows she has Radiating Orb and like the legendary action or whatever. But still. This is probably a trick. I just do it, it's 1 damage.
Bloody clever clubs.
Thank the gods.
She got her legendary action back, which I need to be careful. They gotta kill her, they better not. She needs her. So I doubt it, but still. see. Ugh. I think the same strategy I was doing is fine. As long as she has oh crap. Oh yeah, Culver died. That sucks. Alright, that's fine. He doesn't have Shillelagh yet. But who knows? He might get a miracle. Nah, man. Do it, please. That sucks. I don't like how all of them can use spells. She should just go ahead and use reckless attack. What's her jump range? Not that far. Alright, go ahead and rage then. He's not burning though. Gonna have to wait for Shadow Heart. It sucks. Can I please just throw that by her feet? What was Gale even going to do? Everyone's fine. I'll just go ahead and heal the lady. And if that doesn't work this turn, then, you know, at least I tried. Otherwise, Shadowheart needs to do it. And I don't mind using a big heal on it. Just have it. What the heck?
Now this is my happy place.
Death is but a word away.
You're not gonna hit her, are you? God. She might use some type of AoE. If that happens... Alright, Gale got it. Versus like what, 93? With the returning pike. Oh, it's still the same. We're all close together. Thing still exists. Yeah, I'll use that. Uses a third of her movement. She actually can't do anything then. It's directly after her. This doesn't really matter. Ugh. It's so annoying. I really don't like this map. Get this bit of wood away. Yeah, good job, yeah.
With haste.
Guess it would be fine if Gale actually moved over here. And he also needs to be somewhere where I think this is fine. Just so there's someone on that side. Fireball. It's so funny. Good job, sweetie. I need to say that. This is only level 1. I don't think that 4 damage will actually make her prone. He's somewhere. I'm really fighting for my life now. Right next to her?
That's it.
You serious? Let's move back up here, buddy. Just protect the lady. But away from her. No, in case you need to use counter spell. You though. Shut art. Hey. Didn't we just say she succeeded? %, that's fine. If it's 2. One of them at least is gonna hit. Sure. Are you kidding me? Don't walk away. Gale should have one last one. So we can know who to hit. On which to draw our ire. He needs to move up. That should be enough. I really don't trust this game though. One has her legendary action. The other has Hex. Now I need to wait for her to have return. I think that's how it works. What was that? Yeah, now we wait. And in case it's Karlach who talks with the hag, I want her to get as close as possible.
Wait! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of
Oh,
time.
Karlach has thaumaturgy. This is great.
Way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this?
Oh my, I'm having a lot of drop frames. Yeah, it'll be fine. Go on.
I knew I liked you, dearie. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
If her powers were worth anything, we wouldn't have beaten her. Finish this.
Hey, shut up,
It's
shut
your
up.
choice, sweetness.
I'll have it all. I'll just settle for your life. She doesn't even need her thaumaturgy. Why can't Shadowheart? Whatever. Are you kidding me? Damn, I guess my character's build just won't work this playthrough. There we go. That's better. I'm happy about things.
You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my world.
But the deal.
Millionaire, shut
My
up.
husband.
I feel bad for you, but shut the hell up.
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions.
You'll be fertilizing the swamp. Best of luck,
Bollocks
RT.
to luck. It's only the deal that counts. Bye-bye, Petal.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Shut up.
You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve.
Uh-huh.
Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! She would have. I had everything figured out.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. Don't judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic, even. More than I could have done.
Well, I feel like this is a bit pretentious to say. But it's me to tell my mother.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I?
No, he didn't
I
ask me to
didn't
save you
bring
either.
this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Just like that, we have it. And apparently, allegedly, this works if this works after you respec. I'm still gonna eat it after I respec though, because I need to get Blade Ward.
Moving ahead.
I can't believe Ethel cheated though. Games are like, oh, you know, she only used it if you use a leveled spell. I'm like, oh, sick. Pass Eldritch Blast. Legendary action. Wait a second.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Is that a container? Okay. His pouch. I could put it in Gale's pouch.
Well, well, well.
Just sell the chest. Sing pets. Do I have to destroy these to break the curses? Sword by Latest. Well, that's all you, buddy.